Greetings from Bermuda, this is BDA Limey and welcome back to Eastshade. So, yesterday we did a few things. We painted a picture of a big tree, which is one of the four pictures that we're trying to paint to complete the game. We found the location, we found the location of three of the other three pictures that we need to paint as well. And now we're going to try and get to those places. So there's two things that we need to do. One of those is to ride a balloon, which will get us to the mountain that we need to paint. And the other one is to build a raft, which will let us get to an island in the middle of a lake, which I happen to know is where we'll be able to get some transportation onto the other area of the map that we've not explored yet. So let's jump in. So we finished up the day just outside Narva. It is currently morning. There is one thing that I want to do in Narva before we go. So the one thing that we need at the moment to build our raft is sealant. And yeah, I wasn't quite sure where we got this from because we got the recipe to build a raft a long time ago. We've seen nothing about sealant. Apparently there is a bear in Narva who will teach us to make sealant, so we're going to go see whether we can find him. I think they said go right, or maybe... I thought they said right actually. So let's have an explore around. I've kind of had a look around most of Narva, but not all of it. These are the tea terraces, which I have not yet explored.
To an outsider, this shady hillside might not seem like the best place to grow peas, but the farms of Narva's east side have been producing for hundreds of years. You see, Eastshadian peas don't handle direct sunlight like the continental variety. Oh, look at me, talking your ear off about peas already. Say, if you're looking for things to see in this country, you should find your way out to the Teefmore Bluffs. There's some gorgeous farm country out there. When I was younger, I'd head out there all the time. These days, I find myself a bit too busy with my peas. Navian demand is higher than ever you know. By the way, if you need a few extra glowstones in your travels, I could use an extra pair of hands shucking some peas for market. I won't lie to you though, it's tedious work, can really drain you. Well, I've never really given it much thought, to be honest. It's just the place I've always lived. Suppose I'll take it for granted a bit. It's a dreamy place to live, isn't it?
Go on then, let's shuck some peas, see how tedious it is.
Fantastic! I'll show you what needs to be done. It's not too complicated.
Oh, even better. Not but I seem to have lost a lot of inspiration. Okay. So I can gain money but lose inspiration. Alright. Let's see if anybody's in this house here. Nope, that's probably his house. Cloth. Use that to make some canvases for my painting. But I don't see a bear. Let's go check the other way. He's a bear.
Oh, Leilani.
She.
She's, well, She works in the spice shop down in the lower market. She's not the best cook, though. But she's wonderful. I mean, you know, she's a great person. So kind, funny, thoughtful. We've been spending a lot of time together lately. Things are really so great between us. I think I want to ask her if she'll be my girlfriend. I want to be somewhere special when I ask her, though. Somewhere magical and perfect. Like sitting on a golden cloud at sunset while butterflies circle around us. But you're probably not interested in this kind of thing.
Tell me more.
She loves bread. So yesterday I baked her a loaf in the shape of a rose. We ate it together on a bench in the garden. It was so perfect. Oh my god. What if I already missed the perfect moment? I'm just so nervous to ask the question. Would you do me a favor? Can you find out Leilani's favorite place? I know it's kind of silly to dance around like this. I just want it to be special.
I really like this game. It's surprisingly witty. I really want to say no, love is disgusting, but maybe Sheila has some sealant for me, so let's help her out.
You're the best. She works in the spice shop down in the lower market area. Let me know what you find out. Please hurry. I'm so excited.
Spice shop, lower market area. Okay. Didn't sound like you were going to give me any sealant there.
Oh dear. Oh no. I've done something terrible. I'm not sure if we've met before, but I need help. Oh dear. This morning I sold some zucchinis. I thought they were zucchinis, but now I still have the zucchinis here in my basket. I sold toxic tubers. Oh god. I've no idea
Yeah,
who
I met the
sold
person
them
who
to.
ate them. I do.
I don't know. Oh, I never thought selling veggies would be this hard. Numb legs, upset stomach, and then hours of vomiting. How will this ever be okay? I'm ruined. Once was bad enough, but twice. And now people are gonna start being sick. There's so little time. I need to recover those tubers. Can you help me? I've got no one else to turn to. Thank you. Please, just ask people if they bought any zucchinis today. Tell them what happened and get the tubers back. I sold 4 zucchinis altogether, and I put them in blue bags. Maybe that could help you find them. Oh God, I hope no one has eaten any.
Somebody certainly has. Okay. Let's go talk to the guy who got sick then. So I guess I better look for the ones that were eaten. So that's the balloon that I'm trying to get on over there. I actually need to check what I need to do with that. It's the sheriff, I think. Okay, he was the sick guy.
Oh, what is it? I feel like I just ate a huge bite of death. All I had today was a zucchini. I mean, it looked weird, but it tasted really good. Oh, great. Yeah, I bought one. Ate it already. Oh, how long is this gonna last? I'm gonna kill Tam. Oh, this is horrible.
Okay. It's a blue sack.
Glad to see that coat is treating you well. I didn't try to buy any zucchinis. I grow my own at home. Poor Tam. He tries, but things just don't seem to work out for him.
Okay, I already have a coat. I got that last time, so I can now stay out at night, which is good. I guess I'm going to ask everybody about the tubers. Nope, you don't want to talk to me about them. Okay. And I bought
See you
all
later.
of your goods. Now I think that I need
What crunchy scales.
paint, for which I would need this. I'm tempted to buy one of each. I've got a quest to basically go and catch one of these things. I think I will end up with one of those anyway. I haven't found that sealant though, which is a slight problem. Okay, who was there?
Ah,
Liliana.
you returned. You will certainly live a long time if you keep drinking this magical tincture. Would you like to purchase some?
Wait, we've already done this.
Ah, yes. Sadly, there are people around here who don't appreciate the happiness and longevity given by the precious elixir. The water is sourced from the life-giving springs of Eastshade.
No, I think I'll save my money. Spices.
Hello. Do you want to buy any spices? Like pepper or whatever this is? Oh yeah? She's pretty great, isn't she? We met at the bread stand where she works. I really like bread, so I'm over there a lot. I like to write. I don't know anything about these spices. It's my mom's shop, but she's been sick lately. I'm just helping out and fending off thieves. There are some parts of the job that are so boring, though. I have to travel to Lindo every week to get supplies. It's fine over there, but I wish I didn't have to go all the time. It's kind of like a creepy ghost town out there. Yeah, I mean, me and Evelina have been hanging out a lot. She's really great. Like the other day, she made me a special loaf of bread in the shape of a flower. She's just so cool. There's this cool hot spring on the Salt Spring coast. I used to go there when I was a kid. It's all the way at the end of the beach, and no one really knows about it. It's a perfect place for picnics.
I've been there.
Yeah, maybe I'll take a trip out there soon. Well, I should probably get back to pretending to know about spices. Yeah, I bought one. I knew it was a toxic tuber. It was pretty obvious. I already used it in a ritual, so you can't buy it back.
Okay, 2 more to find. Hey, and look, she's even got the blue sack. Probably looking for that will save me a lot of... Is that a blue sack? No, It's a rock. Let me check.
Interested in a book?
I have already bought those books. You're trying to sell them to me twice? Okay. Bikes.
Hi there. I mainly work in furniture, but by the looks of your pack, I doubt you're interested in buying a table or chair. Not to worry though, I've got just the thing. How'd you like to buy a handcrafted wooden bike?
Sounds expensive. How much is it?
80 glowstones.
80?
Oh, well, if you ever do, I've got plenty in stock. They take me a good while to make, but I'm getting faster at it. Got to keep up with the demand.
Oh boy, okay, 80 glowstones. I currently have 20. Need more money.
What can I brew you up?
Mountain water tea. So, yeah, there's some tea that allows you to kind of fast travel. I'm gonna get some of that because I don't think I've tried that before. Yeah. And we can do the fast travel to some of the places around here. So you have a blue bag? I don't see any commissions. Windmill, Tiffmore Ruins. They're going to be great when I can get there. Starry Cavern, I don't know where that is. So if I don't pick them up, nothing's going to come in their place. So I might as well accept them all. Find the sealant. That is going to be a problem. Anybody in here? That's the sheriff. Those two I know. There's a bear. He doesn't want to talk to me there.
Don't you just love the music of the bards? Oh, I always wanted to be a bard when I was a child, but I never learned to play an instrument. Goodness, I almost fed this to my grandmother. Thanks for finding me. Here, you take it back. I don't need it anymore.
Okay. Good. Did she have a blue bag there? No. Okay. You?
Did you figure anything out? Oh God, did she tell you what she thinks of me? I'm dying. Tell me what she said. Where's her favorite place? Really? Wow. I'd heard about it, but I didn't think it was real. That sounds like the perfect magical place. Okay, I'm going to start making plans. Thank you so much. I'm so nervous. But this is going to be amazing. Wish me luck.
Okay, I guess I'll check back with her later. Okay, well.
Oh my god, I can't believe this happened. Have you gotten any of the tubers back? I don't mean to rush you, but this is urgent.
Okay. More. Go check with the innkeeper.
Welcome to the inn below the tarnished.
Nope.
Oh.
Somebody up here. Pretty sure nobody in here spoke to me last time I came in. Yeah, but I did find this weird thing. Which I don't entirely get. Hey, Rhea. Yeah, some of the facial anime. I mean, it's an indie game. It does have this weird mix of kind of not so great graphics, but also actually quite pretty scenery outside. So it's it is an odd mix. Where do I get sealant? Okay, I'm gonna look this up again. Like, I thought it was in Narva. And if I don't find that, I'm gonna be wandering around forever trying to make this raft. East of the inn. The club? Okay. I know where the club is. Assuming it means down here. Not sure this is the right way to go. Oh well, let's go check it out. Osha? Not Osha. This is not really an alley either. This is also not really east of the inn. Okay. Let's get back and have another look near the inn. So I come in west. Oh, it's east of the inn is. Just keep. Oh, hang on. There's an alley. Is that an alley? Not really.
Oh, I can't stop. We've got a lot. What? Are you serious? Okay, well, I bought some,
Okay,
but I
good.
definitely didn't eat them. I'd never make that kind of mistake. I just don't have them anymore. Threw them away. I need to go now.
Don't think you threw him away, did you? Okay then. Let's keep looking around here. Nope. Ah.
Well, looky doodah, we've got a fresh face. Haven't seen you in the city before, and I like to think I know just about everyone around here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Osha. Some
Yes.
people around here call me the One Glowstone Guy because I'll buy anything for one glowstone. Any item under the sun and moon. Did I mention some people call me One Glowstone Guy? Well, I've got two nicknames around here. The other thing people call me is 500 Glowstone Guy. I only ever have one item for sale at a time, and I only sell anything for one price. Guess how much?
500? You have to be kidding me.
500 glowstones. Sealant.
Oh my god.
Would you like to buy some sealant? It'll be
Not
500
For
glowstones.
500 glowstones, no. Okay.
No kidding. Well, smack me in the bloom sack and call me a tea kettle. Better than the glowstones, if you ask me. Much obliged. Here you go.
Okay. Alright. I don't know what he's going to do with that password. I get the feeling I probably shouldn't have given it to him. But I can now at least make a raft. So, we are now set to go back to... So what I want to do is I want to build a raft kind of here and then sail out to this island here. There's also a woman here who wants me to catch a fish that ate her wedding ring. And now I have a fishing rod, so I can do that. And on the way I want to stop at the balloon and just... I feel like I've missed something there about how to actually... get that part of the quest going. Again, I was checking online, it says something about you have to help her paint, but... She didn't mention anything about that to me last time I was there. I'll try again. So, I mean, this is really pretty. I mean, it's got a weird... I was going to say there's even reflections in the puddles. Some reflections in the puddles.
Hello, good traveller. Hope things are going well for you. As for me, I still haven't got anyone new out here to fly with me. Shame, because I know anyone would love it if they saw it.
So why? Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this as well. Paint with her air balloon and then show it to her. Okay. I guess maybe. Okay, I can see how that might work. Oh, that's a bit cryptic. Alright. Let's make a painting then. This is a very pretty picture right here. And we have plenty of spare canvases. Did it actually say that in the quest text? Okay, I would never have realised that.
Just take a look at that! You've gone and painted my invention. Say, maybe this is just what people need to see to get them out here and interested in taking a flight. I've got it! How about you paint me and the balloon up in the air so people can get a real idea of how the flight will be? Great, I'll get ready for liftoff.
Okay. Which way are you gonna fly? Over that way. Paint. Did that count? I hope that counted. Oh, she's very good at controlling a balloon. She can make it move with and against the wind.
Well, I knew it would look amazing in flight. You're pretty quick with that painting business. Here, let me add some information on there. This will work. All right, that'll get people interested. Now, it's up to you to make sure the kind folks of Eastshade see that flyer. Put it up somewhere with lots of traffic. Oh, I'm sure you'll find the perfect spot, traveller.
Well, in that case, maybe we should go back to Nava. Because we may need to leave the poster up there for a while for people to see it. Okay, so there are plenty of spots with posters up. Actually, we finished the quest for the tubers, guys. Let's turn that in now.
Did you get them back? Oh dear. I can't believe this. All my days as a vendor are over. I just know it. Thank you for going out there. You can keep these tubers. Just don't eat them.
Is she gone yet?
Okay, I'm going to start making plans. Thank you so much. I'm so nervous. But this is going to be amazing. Wish me luck.
Okay, not yet. Okay, well, we're going to post our flyer. I think somewhere down in the lower market. Here. Now, how do I actually post it up there? Also, it doesn't seem super busy here. This is where everybody else has put their flyers. So, is it in my inventory? Balloon poster. Can I put it just anywhere? Maybe I can. It does seem like there's a lot of people down there. Maybe I will put it where there are more people. Above the inn. There's loads of people above the inn. Surely that's got to be the best place. Oh, it's pretty busy here as well. Could put it up there. No other flyers around here though. What's that passageway that had a couple? Along here, did I see some? No. Oh, I don't know where's the right place to put it. try above the inn. Yeah, there are lots of posters here. So everybody coming in will see it, so let's put it right here. I can't! What? That's strange. I can't put it. Could put it there. Huh. Whoa. About here, then everybody walking up the stairs will see it. There we go. It's cool, it is actually the picture that I made as well. Okay, we just leave that there for a bit. Head back to the pilot.
My old partner, the Traveller! We've done it! That flyer really did the trick. I've just had a whole group of adventurous folks looking to take flight. Say, you've really saved my invention. How'd you like to take a ride up to the mountaintop?
Yes, please.
That's the spirit. Hop in, pal!
Sunset flight. Very nice. Glad I got me woolly coat on. Gosh, this looks like it could actually be quite a big area. That was a very gentle
Oh,
landing
here
for a
we
hot air
are.
balloon.
Even more spectacular than I always dreamed. Feel free to walk around and take in the sights. I'll take you back down when you're finished.
I have flown in a real hot air balloon once, and the landing was bumpy. Okay, so Mother's last wishes was to paint the highest peak or the view from the highest peak. Just says the highest peak. Let's head over this way. This certainly looks like it may be a highest peak. This is the highest peak. Okay. So what do I want to paint? That way? Let's try that. Yes, okay. Well, there's memorial paintings. Okay. So... lots of inspiration. So we have 2 more left to do. The Tiffmore Bluff, so anywhere on there, and the top of the tower in Narva, which requires finding all 5 hot springs in the world. We've done 1 of them. Whoops. Aha. Okay, so that's how you use the T. Okay. So there's 1 here, because we saw it when we went on the zip line here. Nope. Let's keep clicking on... I think there's another one up where we are somewhere, and then there's some more up here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. So... let's head... actually, can we see it from up here? Not obviously. There was another path over there. Let's go check that out. Yes. Okay. Empty vial. Okay. 2 hot springs done. Now, can I actually get to anywhere else from here? Possibly not. Let's see. Thought I might be able to get over towards the glowy mountain, but I don't think so. There is a fence up there. Maybe this is it. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Okay. Hang on. That's where I went. Yep. I think that's it.
Are you ready to head back?
Could skip, but you know what? This is a game about chilling out and not rushing everywhere. So let's enjoy the view. That glowing light over there is very strange. So the next thing we're going to do is head down to that area that I'm looking at over there on the far side of the lake. And then we're going to help the woman get her ring back from the fish, hopefully, and then build a raft and sail across to the island. And then I'm hoping that will unlock the way to get to the Tiffmore Bluffs. What are the quests? We actually can't check our quests right now.
Thanks again for all your help. There's nothing so exciting as bringing people on a great adventure. Just let me know if you need another lift to the mountaintop, pal.
Thank you. Actually, haven't explored this way very much. I wonder if it's worth. I guess we should. We're here. quite sure what I might need those for just yet, but just gathering as many materials as I can.
That old Pops, he's a-coming for you. No ring, traveler? Hop to it. I'm counting on you to set things right in the sea.
Okay. Can I make some tea? Oh, I did have. Three mountain warts. Two bloom sacks and a roots. Don't have any mountain warts. Did I take it? I don't quite know what that one does. Two roots and an inky cap. I'm guessing I am picking these up automatically. Yep. Okay. Can I make another canvas? I can. Okay, let's go fishing. How do I fish? Fishing pole. I have to bait it. Okay, let's bait it with one of those things. Assuming it works like every other fishing game in every other game ever. Maybe they don't like my bait. Go on. They do not like my bait. How can I set different bait? What are they even gonna eat? Did it say in the quest log? Let's see. Okay, sandfish. What does sandfish eat? They prey on thunder trout. I need to bait it with a thunder trout, which is the one I didn't buy. Okay. Alright, well, when I'm next back in Narva, I will do that. Let me see whether I can catch anything there. Let's try an egg. Oops. Fish do eat eggs though. Why did I bait it with an egg? Nope. What about a mushroom? Possibly didn't throw that far enough. Oh, I thought that actually was a bite. Okay, I'm not having much luck here. So, let's put that away. And instead, maybe we can make a raft. And head over here. So. Okay. Slightly bumpy. That's the trick. Oh. Really? Surely I must be able to dismount here.
Taking new visitors. There's been an incident. But with the storm, well, I'll give you the room we all plan to give the detective. We're just about full otherwise. There's been a theft in one of the rooms. The police are on their way now, though it might take a while. Don't worry though, the thief wouldn't dare strike again. Some sort of important book. Real valuable, I guess, by the way Mr. Historian is reacting. I don't claim to understand what it does. I just know we can't have any thieves making an escape. We've got all kind of weirdos here. It could be just about any one of them. They're all exhausting me. Most of the guests are napping right now, though, so it's nice and quiet for the moment. Look, since we've got this shady business going on here, I'm not going to charge you. You can have a room upstairs, first door on your right. At any rate, it looks like you don't have much choice but to stay. The storm is raging out there. My great-great-grandparents built it as a waypoint for expeditions north, and for folks building windmills on the Tiefmoor Bluffs. It's well past its glory days, and I can't imagine this situation is going to do much to boost its reputation.
Okay.
Who are you? You don't look like the authorities. Another suspect. When did you get here? Oh, sure. Well, watch yourself. There's a thief on the loose, and no one's even trying to catch them. I have my guesses, but it's too soon to say for sure. In my translation book, it contains runes that would allow me to enter and learn more about the Tiefmoor ruins. It's highly sensitive and confidential information. I was on my way to the ruins when the thief made their move. Very few people know about the translation book. Someone must have been following me. And the authorities, delayed by a boating mishap. At this rate, the thief is going to slip away in the night.
The Tiefmoor ruins, a simple and spiritual discussion. There are some in Eastshade who hold to the silly notion of finding great riches and antique wonders within the ruins. In reality, however, it is a known fact among native people that the ruins of our ancestors contain nothing of material value. These tombs are home to the ghosts of our ancestors, and traipsing through them in search of fortune or answers to our pasts would deeply dishonour those who walk before us. I have said before and will say again for all eternity, aside from the resting spirits, there is absolutely nothing within the Tiefmoor ruins that would impress a modern Eastshadian.
Hi, I'm Amir. You are going to crack this case, right? My girlfriend and I were supposed to play a show tonight. Oh, this is horrible. I don't know if this will help, but there was someone down on the beach late last night. I couldn't sleep, so I was looking out of my window at the lake, searching for inspiration. But yeah, someone was down there. Just past the innkeeper's counter. You can go in, the door's unlocked. We figured since we don't have any interesting books, we're probably safe from the thief. They're a point of controversy around here. Some people want them open to the public, and some people think they're a sacred space. I understand that the ancient people wouldn't have wanted us to disturb their tomb, but it would have been pretty neat to play a show in there. I couldn't tell. They seemed like they might be tall, maybe, but certainly mysterious.
Let's make sure he can see the beach. Yeah, we can't.
Are you the authorities? Do you paint the crime scene to help find clues? Okay, well, my boyfriend and I really need to get off this lake. We're supposed to be playing a show in Narva tonight, but the innkeeper won't let anyone leave. It's so frustrating. We've never played anywhere important, and the one chance we get, this has to happen. It's such a bad situation. The indigenous people just want the land to stay sacred. All they ask is that no one goes in the ruins. But the university is constantly sending people over to investigate, They want to extract the artifacts. And there's this new law that says if the scientists can't find any ancient relics in the ruins, then the ruins aren't historically important, and so don't get any protections. That means the sacred space could be dishonored by random hikers. I mean, of course, the scientists won't find any relics. They aren't even allowed inside. So the land is really in peril right now. It's just a mess. A book was stolen. It must contain the meaning of life because I can't see any other reason it would be such a big deal. We got here yesterday afternoon. We ate dinner, played some music, and went to bed. I heard some scuffling in the middle of the night, but I just thought it was rats. Ugh, they're everywhere. Just hurry up and find the criminal, okay?
I'll steal a candle while I'm at it. Saving the ruins, but not the spirits within them. The Tifmore ruins gain new protections today following concerns of disturbance to sacred land. The new laws mandate that the historical ruins cannot be used for profit if an ancient relic is found within the site. However, a pre-existing law states that if any ancient relics are found on a historical site, scientists will be given free rein over the land in order to conduct a full study and record the findings for posterity. Unfortunately, this does little to protect the native inhabitants, who believe the sacred ruins should not be entered by anyone for any reason. Activists have loudly stated that there is nothing of interest within the ruins, but only time will tell if this is true, and whether science or business will be taking over the bluffs.
So you finally made it, Detective. I was hoping you'd be delayed, so we could have more excitement. Well, of course. My sister Belinda dragged me here all of a sudden for a quiet retreat. But I don't much like quietly retreating. I'd rather have the suspense of a conniving thief in our midst. No, I'm trapped in this bed. There's nothing at all to see here. But I did hear a young girl pacing outside my door before the theft. She seemed very flustered. I called her inside and we talked a bit about books. She was a student at the university. Suddenly she said she needed to go. What a sad girl.
Healing magic. Some believe the Tifmore ruins hold the power to heal all wounds and illness. Why we do not enter the ruins to seek out this power is beyond comprehension. It is trusted by many that simply standing in the presence of the ruins is enough to cure small sicknesses and ease the mind of worry. It is a sad thing that the progeny of the peoples who built these magical places do not see fit to share the wonderful spiritual energy here. They instead lock it away. Could it be they want the power only for themselves? Alas, we must respect their wishes, and only wonder at the amazing energy still sealed within the walls of the ruined tombs. Eternal battle of love. They pulled each other close as moonlight washed over them. Surely nothing shall ever part us now, for we have braved through beasts and frozen nights, starvation and drought. Yet finally life has brought me back to your arms. Our love shall last forever, but the battles have not ended. Our lives have been foretold in the stars, and this is only the beginning. You can leave now and seek a simpler life, one with riches and comfort, warmth and a soft bed. No one would blame you. He knew that no warmth would be as real as that of her hands, no bed comfortable after sharing the ground with her. All his riches and comfort would be found in her eyes, her stories, her smile. I will go with you. 5941. Okay.
Hello, Detective. My name's Belinda, and I'm an open book, I tell you. Any questions you have, I'm completely ready to answer. I don't have a single thing to hide. The only suspicious thing I've seen is that historian. He's been running into our rooms, snatching up our things and dragging them around for others to inspect. It makes you wonder if he isn't trying to cover something up. Well, who knows, really? We can't get in there to find out. But it's nice to dream. My sister loved hiking and traveling more than anything. Now she can only travel in her books. I have. It seems that Miss Helena is unwell. I've seen her looking very sick and tired as she moves about the inn. You'll see. Something's wrong with her.
What a mess this is. Just about everyone in this area has an opinion on them. Indigenous people think no one should even look at them. Most everyone else just wants to see what's inside. Well, I had a pal who snuck inside when we were kids. She wouldn't tell me what she saw in there though. Kinda doubt she actually did it.
We need clues, leads, anything to move this case along. The ruins are an incredibly rich source of culture and heritage for the people of Eastshade. I believe that within the ruins there are relics that would help us understand our beginnings on this island. But somehow, there are people who think history is a waste of time, and they've thwarted my efforts of discovery at every turn.
I don't know. Tiffmore Ruins property deed of sale. The seller also agrees to make the public and solemn declaration that they have personally entered the ruins and determined them to be completely empty and void of sacred importance. Blue Rose Industries will conduct an archaeological study to confirm these statements. For compliance to these standards, the seller agrees to the set payment of 2,000 glowstones for the complete property, and rights to all explorations of the Tiffmore ruins in any manner Blue Rose Industries sees fit.
Great strides, Detective. I know you'll have this sorted out in no time. I've got no doubt. Since the criminal still hasn't been found, I've taken the liberty of locking everyone's boat ashore. Shouldn't be travelling in the storm anyway. Why don't you take these keys to continue investigation of the suspects in their rooms?
Look, we've already but maybe if you take a look, you'll find something that points to the killer. I mean the thief.
Property deed of sale. Blue Rose again.
What a mess this is. Been thinking about it. This place is empty most of the time. Tourism on the Tiefmoor Bluffs isn't what it once was. And a million industries and all fancy and upcoming like before. Got that letter in the mail just a few days ago. Seems like my ticket out of here. This place gets a little too gloomy for me.
So check those.
Good, you've finally arrived to sort this out. Check through my suitcase and I'll be on my way, Detective. Good gods, this is truly obscene. The historian likely dropped the book in the lake himself. You've seen how his hands shake. And now he's trying to frame one of us. A wasted opportunity at the moment. Who doesn't love the idea of visiting a tomb thousands of years old? Who wouldn't love the sense of discovery and heritage? Who wouldn't pay dozens and dozens of glowstones for that kind of experience? I'm going to bring that dream to life, I promise you that. That historian! He's a madman! He tore through our rooms this morning, screaming about his wretched book.
You don't look like any detective I've ever seen. I won't be answering your questions.
Excuse me. And I shall go and search your room. Comes to an abrupt end. Muddy boots. Strange runes. What was it? 5217. Wait. Oh God. How do I get in there? I knew I should have written that code down. Uh, 5941. How do I tell? Oops. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 1. Yes. Blue rose. Aha. V. I was digging around near those old ruins you're so obsessed with. Found this thing that looks an awful lot like an ancient relic. Thought you might want to keep it safe till you officially own the property. Hope you can come up with a few extra glowstones for me in exchange. Vadim. So Vadim is working for Blue Rose. And that woman downstairs is helping him. Amiras, please take this letter as a formal notice of dismissal from your position at university. We appreciate your hard work through the decades. However, time has proven that there is no new information to discover regarding the Tifmore ruins. Unfortunately, the university can no longer fund the program.
Have you any progress? A wasted opportunity at the moment. Who doesn't love the idea of visiting a tomb? Who wouldn't...
So Vadim being helped by...
Hello again, Detective.
Miller.
You skipped to the last page? Don't Don't spoil the ending for me. The businessman Vadim gave me that book last night. I haven't finished it yet, and I don't know anything about those numbers. They better not be important to the story. Yes, my husband and I used to go on dates at the ruins. The night sky and the fresh air, all surrounded by the history of the island. It's a very romantic spot, you know.
What a mess this is.
Well, has the culprit made any mistakes? Ahem. I would appreciate if you mind my privacy. I am the victim here, after all. It's true, I'm being let go from my position at the university, but this is my life's work we're talking about. I can't just abandon this when I'm so close to finding all the answers. But really, Detective, this is a waste of time. You should be investigating the actual suspects. Why are you searching through my things? I only opened my trunk so the suspects would feel more comfortable opening theirs. Surely I can't be a suspect in this crime. That medication is my private business. What? You found this here? Why, I can't fully translate it, but I think this is describing a poem about cattle. Or about gold. I need my translation book.
Hi. I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh my gods. What happened? Oh, are you sure it's necessary? Okay, it's just on the ground.
Aha, good news. The real detective has arrived.
Can't believe this is the last time I'll ever set foot in these ruins. I know Auntie H would never sell the land for tourism. She doesn't look well lately and I'm worried about her. The least I can do is ensure the land stays in our family. I've been sneaking out small relics to study in secret, but now it's too dangerous. Auntie H never wanted the ruins swarmed with archaeologists, and that's what would happen if the university found out what's really in here. She always said our ancestors' spirits live down here, and in the cool silence I can almost believe it. It really is a sacred place.
Can I help? Okay, you caught me, alright? I know how to get into the ruins and I've been going in there for years. Is that what you want to know? So yes, it was me. Translation book? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, gosh. I thought you were looking for a trespasser. Everyone, except my aunt and my parents who think the ruins need to stay empty for our old spirits. But there aren't any spirits. I've been in there 100 times. I didn't steal them. They belong to my ancestors.
Are you the impromptu detective? Sorry it took me so long to get here. The innkeeper just filled me in on the situation. It seems like you've been doing good work here. Do you have a prime suspect?
it was the other bear guy.
Really? That's very interesting. Let me have a look around and see if I can confirm your suspicions. You've got some more training to do, rookie. Turns out it was actually Helena. Sad story this is. Looks like Helena was hoping to sell off the land to the tourist industry. Worth quite a lot of money. Says she was trying to take a final look inside the ruins. That's why she needed the book. Must have been having second thoughts about selling the land. Unfortunately for her, we've now got solid evidence that the ruins are filled with ancient relics. No chance of selling the property now. Ownership will most likely default to university. Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't reward you for your work. Please, accept these glowstones I'm authorized to award good Samaritans like yourself. And I believe my work here is just about done.
Thought it sounded like she was helping the other bear. Oh, the rain has stopped.
So, you actually weren't the detective after all. I just had to see if there was anything in the ruins. All my life I've believed there's nothing but spirits in there. I've started to see that no one else believes that. I can't afford for the land to go to science. Science doesn't pay. But my heart couldn't afford for the ruins to be opened as a tourist location. I just thought the translation book might hold some answers for me. Might help me solve this puzzle. Vadim made an offer on the land. He suggested running his own excavation for sacred objects, but really I knew he would do everything possible to destroy what he found. I took the book and planned to sneak inside the ruins. Just take a peek. I wouldn't have destroyed anything, and if I found something, I would have reported it to the university right away. Now, the ruins will be opened to the university. We'll just have to see what happens.
Oh well, I'm happy to hear there's something of interest in those ruins. Well, I guess Vadim won't want to buy my inn anymore, but maybe he'll get more interest now anyway. Who knows, I just might convert one of these rooms into a ruins museum.
Well, after we recover the translation book from Helena, maybe I can get my position at the university back as well. The ruins have always been important to her. I only hope I can preserve them for future generations. And imagine what we can learn about the past. Eventually, I hope it will be better this way. If we uncover even one artifact, the ruins will be protected forever. No tourists, no names carved in the walls by hooligans, no trash tossed around. Just a bastion of history. On an unrelated note, I saw the, shall we call it the watercraft you arrived here in. I've drawn up some instructions for you on how to build a reed boat. They're commonly used around here. No need for whatever that thing is. You also find reed boats quite capable of coastal travel. I can't imagine your contraption there is. You'll need heavy reeds. They're wider and flatter than the usual sort. Best wishes, and, sorry for accusing you of taking my translation book. I'm sure you understand.
Okay, so we can now build a reed boat. Oh, I need one more heavy reed. Okay. raft should be enough to get us to the other side of there. Yeah, would that let us cross the water? I feel like it should do. Whoops. Or I could go to Lindo and take a canoe up here. I'd like to go to the hot springs down here before I start heading up in this direction. So, can't walk on there. Seems not. Okay. Okay, well I'm going to take a short break to grab a cup of tea, and then when we come back we will see whether we can make our way over in the direction of the Tiffmore Bluffs. So, don't go away, I'll be right back. Okay, I have my tea, so let's see whether we can make our way across the river. Yeah, it is too far out the water. Let's try that again. Wait. Will that do it? Yes. Okay. Let's see whether we can get around the headland here and across the river on the other side. It looks like the water's getting deeper. I wonder if that's gonna stop me. Let's try not to go over the waterfall. Water is too deep to dismount. Oh. I can't get on that rock right there. Right here. I'm gonna go over the waterfall. I wonder what happens if I go over the waterfall. Possibly nothing good. I did save it just before I set off. See whether I can. See whether I can. Whee! Nope. In fact, the ripples are rippling across the top of the waterfall. Okay. Must be somewhere else I can dismount over the other side. I feel like I should be able to jump. Okay, well let's head to that grassy area over there. This raft is definitely not a fast means of transportation. Yes. Okay. Ooh, do we have enough of the reeds that we need? why have I lost all that twine? Do I have to remake? Oh, I have to remake the raft every time. I thought I could just... I thought when I packed it away... that I actually packed it away, but I don't. I actually lose the items. Oh god, okay. That's bad. Alright. So where did I come in the end then? I came here. So I am midway between the Tifmore Bluffs and the Westerly Woodlands. So I know there's one hot spring here, and I think there's a couple up here. So we may as well head up this way first, I guess. Looks like maybe there's a cave or something here. Maybe we should check that out. This is a part of the map that we've not been in at all before. Natural arch. I have to paint that. Vilma's arch. Okay. Paint. Oh, that counts as one of Mother's most beloved places. Okay. Wait. Really? That was going to be the natural arch. Sure. Maybe I was too close. That's slightly strange. Arch, okay. So that did count for that. And what was the one I was supposed to do for Mother? Anywhere on the Tifmore Bluffs, okay. I feel like we could do a better painting. Something like that. Oh, I have a request to do a windmill, don't I? I forgot about that. And the Tifmore Ruins. I'm glad I've picked up these commissions. Okay, well then in that case, sure. We will use that as that one. So we just have one more painting to do. Cool windmill. Multiple windmills. Any way in? Nope. Okay, let's go see whether we can find the ruins. And the hot springs that are up here somewhere. Near that sparkly glacier thing we saw. Sure we can actually make it all the way there though. Unless we use our boat maybe. Ocean's last breath. Let's try the boat. be a way. No. Looking for the hot springs in particular. What? Sure I can get off there. Now I have a commission. Starry Cavern. Feels as if we're under the sky, but then I'm actually in a cave with stars all around. Oh. Medvay. Okay. I wonder if this counts as the cave. Let's try painting. Oh, we need more canvas. I guess that didn't count. Okay. Ah, here. There we go. here? A hot spring? Yes! Okay. Any way up there? I guess not. Where I am must be maybe here? I think I might be able to improve my earlier painting. It's very dark though. Forget my boat. But hot spring. There. That was, I think, where I came from. West Spring Broloff. So another spring on here. Yes! Awesome. Okay, one more spring and I know exactly where that is. Well, roughly where that is anyway. Back down here. More ruins I would like to find. Okay, that's the arch. Guess the ruins could be... Actually, where am I? Am I there? Am I there? Oh, I'm here. The other spring is here, so I guess we'll take our boat. Maybe we'll pull in at this first cove and see whether the ruins are somewhere around here. maybe I do need to go back out and around. They're the ruins? They could be the ruins.
Hello! Excuse me! I desperately need your help. Please, don't leave. I've been stranded in this cove for 2 days. Oh, if the old fisherman's ramp was still standing, I could have just walked out, but as it is, I'm stuck. I've been stranded in this cove for 2 days. If the old fisherman's ramp was still standing, I could have just walked out, but as it is, I'm stuck. My children and I were visiting Eastshade, and we went out on the ocean for some fishing when a terrible squall capsized us and sunk our boat. I've been stuck here, worried to death about them. Well, I must stay hopeful and vigilant. They must be okay. I just need to get out of this cove. There's no way the two of us are going to fit in that kayak of yours. But that access ramp... If you could craft a rope out of twine, I think you could hang it from the end of the ramp. Oh, thank you! Oh, I'm so lucky you found me.
Guess then I have to go up there. For twine. Cannot quite make 4 twine. Get up there, because if I go back too far this way, must be here. So I'm okay if I can still find a place to dismount. I think I'd be able to pull up alongside here, but somehow I suspect not. Okay, here surely. Okay, let's go look for the spring, because that's the most important thing. There's the zip line, and there is the spring. Yes. That is the final one. Oh, hello. Made me jump.
Well, well. Come to lengthen your life, eh? That's a smart choice. These springs, well, you know about that magic, right? They'll make you live forever. Tell me, how old would you guess I am? Yes, yes, and that's because I'm always here. All day I'm in here so I can live forever. Oh, I know everything that's out there already. All I need now is to stay in here. Other smart people like yourself visit now and then. I'll tell you a secret. I'm actually 157 years old. Yes, I've seen it all. And who knows what else I'll see. Well, hereabout, because I really can't leave the hot springs. One day I got sick. I felt the tenuous grip of life loosen, and I knew that I'd have to stay in here forever. I haven't set a foot outside this spring since then, and look at me now, 157 years old. It is, and you can live forever too, if you just stick around. I'm so glad I found this place.
Okay. Farm of these things. Except I can't pick them. Captain's Memoir, Clara Stone. Everyone feared I would die on my expedition. I had some sense that this was possible, but no real notion of what death meant. It all felt a bit similar to me at the time. I could remain in Lindo feeling utterly drained and deprived of life, or explore the world and take on the risks of capsizing or contracting an undocumented illness. It was not until I grew much older, learning the seas, and met new eager youngsters, that I finally began to understand the dangerous reality of my first mission. I can now see why everyone fretted at my departure. 2 of my crewmates passed away on that journey. I returned home after 4 years and only stayed for a week before setting sail again. My uncle died just 3 weeks later. I cherish my adventures even more now for the thought that my uncle suffered so dearly for me to live them. I don't regret the journeys I made, but I'm exceedingly grateful to those who loved me and did their best to ensure my safe return. Right, yeah, we're over here. Monument.
Yes. Yes, I see. I can see all, and at the moment, I see you. I see everything about you. I will prove nothing, least of all to you. Begone! Let her divinity take you. I see you have vast untapped potential, which you have not yet fully utilized. And I can see you are of your own mind. You do not blindly follow. Yes, I think you are just the one I need. Tell me, have you heard of the Roots? They are a group with lazy tendencies and hedonic inclinations. The holy tea is sacred and should only be used for sacrifice to her divinity. The use of teas by mortals is loathsome. We Shez understand that dream teas were created by Tiam for use by her alone. The tea must be offered only to Tiam. I see that you are confused, but you'll understand in time. The sinful use of dream tea must be stopped. The tea must be grown for Tiam or not at all. But the Roots members recognize us well. We need you. Will you accept this command from Tiam? You must take this vial of Tiam's antidote and splash it on the Roots tea vine. A single splash on a single leaf will do. You must first gain access to their ranks if you haven't already. It may be hard, but Tiam is with you. You needn't ask, for it is a command of Tiam. She delivered it to me directly. It is not our place to question her.
Nah, religious nutjobs.
We all lose our path sometimes. We must open our minds and our hearts to Tiam. She will guide us back to the light. Praise Tiam.
Dearest goddess, creator of river plants and hills, minder of stone, wind and flame, please accept our most humble offering, grown and plucked with everlasting respect for your creations and their well-being. To steal all your cloth. Okay. That might be the ruins. And we need to go back and make the rope for that guy. I'm gonna gamble on it being the ruins. Yes. How do I get down there? Oh, do I have enough twine now? More twine.
Oh, you've rescued me! I'm eternally grateful. If there's one more thing I could ask you for, I have to find my children. Do you know where they are? I need to go find them. No time to waste.
Where'd he go? Oh, it's kind of... wait. How did it drift? It was mud right up there. Oh god. How am I going to reach that? I can't reach my boat. Come back. It is actually coming. Okay. Okay, so let's stop by, let's see whether we can go up the river to the apothecary to finish off that quest. We could actually go all the way around the coast to Narva, but that can't be the fastest way, so probably use that tea that we've got with us to quickly travel back. Oh, talk about popping. Looks like I'm sure Lindo's here somewhere. If I could get to the wreck. Get something for the captain maybe. Try it. I can reach the wreck, but doesn't seem to be anything on it, so get up here? No. Ah, okay. Okay. So, fact, K&K Apothecary, yes. Let's go straight there. My boat is in my inventory. Oh! Oh, they do stay in inventory, okay. So I do have 3 rafts, okay.
Please tell me you had that Hydra Thistle tested.
I did.
Kaylin's been talking about packing her bags. Heck, she may have packed a few already. She's been so upset. Don't know where she thinks we'd even go with no glowstones to our name. Oh, for the great shade! Next time tell a man all's well. Don't just hand over a report. Oh, you made my heart right jump out of my skin. But thank you. I have to tell Kaylin the good news. And the paper! Great gods, the paper! Oh, I need to let all of Eastshade know that I'm someone to be trusted. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Oh, what a lovely woman. Don't listen to what my husband says about her. I haven't made it. Glad to hear. Sorry, this is not the time. Was she able to offer us? I'm sorry. I'm just not feeling like my. Oh, thank the great shade. Kai will be thrilled to hear it. Surely this will turn things around for the business.
Okay. So what quest do I have left? I could pick the thistle. Do I pick the thistle? I'm not sure I should pick the thistle. Seems like a bad thing to do. I think I just need to go back to Nava, turn in my paintings and do the final one. Although I am here. Back to Nava. Surely she must have.
Hey! So, I have some news for you. Leilani and I went out for a picnic date at the hot springs. We went at sunset and it was gorgeous. Right when the stars came out, I told her how I felt, and she felt the same way. We're officially a couple now. Thank you so much for helping me out. It means the world to me. You're such a great friend, a champion of true love.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work. Such texture.
Lots of money. 167. Mountainous snowscape. Cave of ice. Oh. Huh. I never actually went all the way up there. Okay. Now let's buy some more tea.
What can I brew you up?
Walker's tea. Let's get plenty of that. Now if I go do the painting from the top, is that going to end the game? I guess we can save before there.
So, Zara has you running around the island like some sort of unpaid assistant. I know how remote some of those hot springs are. It was no small task. And to think, you won't see a single glowstone for all your trouble. What a pity for you. But the biggest waste here is how utterly pointless your task was. It's just astounding how much energy you cynics waste all to crush the happiness of believers. Or maybe it's to prove to yourself that you haven't been missing out on something wonderful, which you have. But I'm no psychologist, I'm just a merchant. Don't mind me. I just bring life and joy to a city full of happy customers. Listen here, I will give you 200 glowstones if you give me those hot spring samples and never say another word to Zara.
Nope.
You and Zara are going to rob so many people of Eastshade's greatest gift.
I need to pass for the roof to paint the picture for my mother, so no deal.
I do love working here in the university, even though my senior professor Esma can be a bit eccentric at times. How's the hot spring sample collecting going? You do? Fantastic! That can't have been easy. I understand that some of those hot springs are quite remote. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'm going to get right to analyzing it. It shouldn't take long. Come back in an hour if you want to see the results. This could really put that con artist out of business. Reward? The goodwill of the people, of course. If this elixir turns out to be a sham, which it almost certainly will, we'll be saving Navians from wasting a lot of glowstones. I'm open to being proven wrong, but I find it very unlikely. You've done some real good here in Nava, and I like to think I have too. Medva is an old bearfolk family name. A few bearfolk around here have ancestors named Medva. Our own ranger Victor down at the national park is one that comes to mind. His ancestors were voyagers long ago. From what I've heard around town, Lady Samira also has family in the Medva line. Oh, that's right! Here you are.
Yes. Great. That is what I wanted.
Sorry, you can't go up there right now. We're doing some renovations.
Wait, do I even have a canvas?
Oh, go right ahead then. Just be careful, okay? There's a lot of folk on scaffolding holding things like hammers, you know? Have a good one.
Nope, but I can make multiple. canvases. Okay. Okay, can I get any higher? Where am I going to do my painting? I think we are at midday, right? It looks kind of pink. So if I wait, should be able to get a picture when the sun is back out. Yeah. Comes. Do I want that in the foreground? Yeah. Checking Nava or Lindo if there's a ship that can take me home. Okay. Let's tidy up a few of the remaining quests.
Oh, it's going to be another late night, that's for sure. The hot spring water is special. It's full of minerals. There's one mineral in particular. I can't quite match its particle shape to any other known minerals. It may be a new discovery. More study is needed, of course. I can't thank you enough for retrieving these samples for me. This could be an important contribution to science. What? Oh, yeah, that. No, definitely not. Melik's elixir doesn't even contain trace levels of hot spring water. It's just city rain water, the stuff we all drink every day. Definitely. I did some sample comparisons. Seems like he mixed other things in, sweeteners and flavorings by the looks of it. Anyway, definitely not the stuff from any of the springs. Totally different mineral profile. I'll be taking this report straight to the Shadian Post. I know a reporter there who will be very interested. Thank you so much for all your help. We've really done some good here.
Where is Lady Samira? Don't remember. I know where the park ranger is though, we could check with him. Oh yeah, let's go get that fish.
What
Thunder trout. I'll take 2. I'll get 1 sandfish as well. Because you never know. But according to the book, where was it? They prey on thunder trout, so that should help me get one. Okay. So, first of all, we were going to go... well, we could go do the fish. We were just gonna take a boat round. Let's go here and do that. So this is just for a commission, kind of just to see what's around here. To go further out. Why can't I put it down? There we go. There we go. Let's save. Oh, okay. Alright. Hopefully I'm back. The Streamlabs OBS just crashed there. So let me just check, make sure you guys can still see me, or if anybody's watching, leave a message in chat. Yeah, looks like it dropped but restarted. Well, yeah, OBS crashed, so I had to restart OBS. So sorry about that. That's the first time Streamlabs OBS has crashed on me. Good job I had the connection up on my iPad, otherwise I wouldn't have even realised it. Okay, can we get out here? We cannot. Okay. So we need to find somewhere where we can. Ice cave currently being excavated in the area known as Ocean's Last Breath. So we're looking for an ice cave. Hopefully it should be obvious. Trying to get off to paint a picture of the snow and ice, which is another thing I've got to do. Okay, well, I can do that. So let's paint this. Did that not count for my commission? Okay, maybe I needed to do it at the mountain. Guess this is ice rather than snow.
Hello! Are you from the university? Are you here to relieve us? Oh, sorry. It's a long way north for the typical tourist. We're a research team for the University of Nava, excavating these glaciers in search of an ancient cavern. Records show this place might have been extremely important for early inhabitants. But the progress has been slow. We are kind of expecting the university to send someone calling the whole mission off. We've been struggling. But I digress. I'm Commander Liliana. Nice to meet you. It's great to see a new face. Oh, these glaciers. So full of mystery. Look, I'm not a superstitious person. I didn't get to where I am now by believing in spirits and ghosts and the like. But the further we dig, well, things are getting eerie. Visions and sounds we can't explain. This is the reason I wrote to call off the mission. Surely there's a sensible explanation, but my crew has other notions. It's driving a wedge between us, undoubtedly. We've been out here in complete isolation for months. It's freezing. We work all day, and the winds howl constantly at night. I think it's easy to feel like we're being haunted. And now, just as we reach the cavern entrance, the tunnel collapsed again, blocking us out. No way to tell how bad the damage is. To top it off, I made the stupid call to leave the artifact bins in there last night. We might have lost everything. Months of progress, lost in a single night. We're at our wits' end, that's for sure. We can arrange that, but let's plan for tomorrow. It's been a long day already, and the crew will be wrapping up soon. We have a supply tent I'm sure you could squeeze into. I'll sort the tent out for you. In the meantime, why don't you get to know the crew a little better? They'd appreciate seeing a new face.
Property of CDR, Liliana. Week 14. Continuing our excavation of the glacier. We discovered what appears to be the entrance of a collapsed tunnel. We've also found some ancient carvings in the ice. Most of the time my ears are frozen and my fur thick with icicles. I don't know how anyone ever managed to live here. Week 16. The nights continue to go stranger. We've taken to scheduling watches. Last night, Phidia swore he saw a figure standing atop the glacier across the bay. As he watched, the thing stretched its arms out wide, growing larger and shrieking. Phidia called out and the person fell forward, dropping off the glacier. I woke up to Phidia screaming in a state of panic, but in the confusion we couldn't tell if the figure had hit the water. This morning we took the boat to look for a body, but there was nothing. Can't help but think Phidia was just having a nightmare. Part of me isn't so sure. End of week 16. I'm writing this by firelight. I don't think it's safe here. Mira has been talking to someone invisible whenever she thinks we're not listening. Phidia continues to talk of figures in the night and insists we're all going to die. I shouldn't let him keep watch anymore. I could have ignored most of this, but now, all around us I hear whispers. They're soft and gentle, but every so often one voice screams. A horrible twisted sound that echoes across the night, across the ice. I think we need to leave here. Uh-oh.
Had a chat with Commander Liliana, did you? She managed to recruit you yet? Maybe you can take my spot and I'll head back to Nava. Right. There are records of an ancient spirituality in the area. It seems to me that we might have struck a curse by opening this tunnel. If it's a curse, then we've already been cursed. Best thing to do now is find a way to break that curse. The texts on this area of the world are sparse. There is some information that hints heavily at curses, but I haven't found much on how to reverse them. I'll tell you, we're all very much looking forward to getting away from here. As exciting as the cavern find may be, I just don't get a good feeling from it. Mira's been having an especially hard time with everything. She specializes in glaciology, and, well, Liliana is worried that Mira should have been able to foresee the cave-in. They had a falling out this morning. Not that I should be telling you any of this, but I'm worried about her. I think it'd be great for her to see a new face. We're all starting to get under each other's skin. She walked up to the northern shore. It's a nice place to take a break. Seems less cursed, I guess.
Hello? Are you real? Oh dear. Well, that shows you what state I'm in. I didn't expect to see a tourist all the way out here. Yeah, this is one creepy place. Best day of my life when I set foot on this big old block of ice. But now, I really wish we'd never come at all. Who told you that? Was it Fadir? He's always butting into things. My grandmother told me about spirits that haunt people who make bad choices. I always thought she was just getting me to behave. But what if it's real? What, in my whole life? A lot of things. But since we've been here, nothing. I stole Liliana's dessert rations. Tell me, what would you suggest I do about the thing that won't stop talking to me? Okay, I know you're just trying to be helpful, but I actually don't feel like talking about it anymore. It's a lot to deal with. What did you want to ask about? We're trying to access an important cavern inside the ice, but someone, or something, doesn't want us to find it. Strange things have been happening ever since we got here. This place is just creepy. Bye.
Is this gonna count? If I do that way. Let's try, I've got enough inspiration. Nope. Okay, I guess I gotta go to the mountain.
I think I managed to make enough space for you in the tent. Might be a little cozy, though. It's yours to use when you're ready. What's going on?
Mira ran inside the tunnel. She was screaming her head off and just went in.
What? We can't go in
She yelled
there.
something about... I tried to stop her. We don't have a choice now. It's
Oh my
not
God,
safe
how
in
is
there.
this happening?
I don't know why we're still standing here. I'm going in after her.
Wasn't the tunnel blocked by a big cave-in? It is mysteriously open again. Well, can I go in with him? I should go in with him. Can I go in? Oh yeah. Need to get her to come too.
Okay. Fadir has lost his mind too. You should go first. Nope, we're going in. Let's move. That's an order.
Okay. Can I paint? I can. Yes. Just got it before its screen went to black. Oh, maybe I could paint this as well. Nope, I cannot. What am I supposed to do here? Why is there a black square? Is that because I was painting when... I don't know, I mean I can pick these up. So I just have to try to build something that can actually reach that from. Oh god. This doesn't work very well. Not the best game physics ever. God. Oh dear. Oh God. Got it. Now I'm in the cave.
Hey, are you alright? It seems we've all had a bout of hallucinations. I think you might have managed to save us somehow. When I came to, I found you here, next to all our artifact bins. I thought maybe you were trying to build some kind of shield, but you must have stacked them up, and that hole, of course, it's a vent. When you pulled out those ice chunks, all the spores dissipated. Look at all this icy fungus. Fedir just identified it as a highly potent hallucinogen. We must have been breathing in the spores while we were digging. And that led to some powerful experiences. Mine was about 4 golden owls, leading me down a path to... well, it doesn't matter. A bit of a strange experience. It reminded me of my time experimenting with the roots. Although, much more creepy. Anyway, it'll be nice to investigate further. To think, we've been making our situation worse with every step forward. I'm not sure how you knew what to do, but I'm glad you were able to air out the spores. Thanks to you, we survived and even managed to recover the artifacts.
Okay. Ah, okay.
Thanks for running in there after my crew. The existence of this... We have lots to do now. I'm going to write back to the university immediately to inform them of our findings.
Okay, so let's fast travel to the balloon. Now we need a picture. Of snow, so I think we should travel.
What do you say? Up for a trip to the mountaintop?
Yes, that light was the cave.
Golly, here we are! Even more spectacular than I always dreamed. Feel free to walk around and take in the sights. I'll take you back down when you're finished.
Okay, so surely this must count. Let's get the balloon in for a bit of foreground interest. That did not count, but we think we can make another one, yeah. Great. Okay.
Are you ready to head back? Thanks again for all your help. There's nothing so exciting as bringing people on a great adventure. Just let me know if you need another lift to the mountaintop, pal.
No problem. Okay, what quests have we got left? The fishing one we could try. And Kai. How much tea have I got? I should have bought more. Oh, the ranger as well. Ranger was somewhere kinda here. So maybe I should just walk. Where was he? Over there.
What? A box? Why are you bothering me with something like that? I do, actually. Okay, fine. Let's see it. Well, I can't say I ever expected to see this. Medva was my great-great-grandfather. His mother brought him to Eastshade with nothing to her name except some seeds from their homeland. According to the story, she kept them there, in that very box. She wanted to plant them here so Eastshade would share a piece of home. I can't believe you actually recovered it. Makes sense it would be Lady Samira's scheme, but I can't figure out what she'd want to do with seeds. Doesn't really seem to fit her style. The seeds must still be in here. I've got another key somewhere, unless Samira got to that one too somehow. I think I'll try planting them. In pots, of course. They're an invasive species. Thanks for rescuing this for me. It's nice to have a piece of my family's history.
You know what? This box is basically a historical artifact. It would be nice for other travelers to see a part of immigrant history. Would you mind delivering it to the innkeeper up the hill?
Okay.
My great-great-grandparents built this lodge. What an ornate box. Oh, this is the famous seed box of the Medvay family. I guess it's fitting to display it here, this being the place the Medvay settled. Not at all. But us innkeepers, folks tell us things. Just the other night, I heard the wildest story about a strange musical group out in the woods. You ever think of all the interesting stories we hear night after night? I'm gonna set up a nice plaque for this. A traveling box. How fitting for an inn.
Okay. Okay. Back to Kai and the Black Thistle. Okay, let's do it. Let's get the Black Thistle. We gotta find out what it does. Where is it? I think there was some over towards the tree. Here. Shh. Don't tell anyone.
You have the Black Thistle? Splendid, splendid! Shall we commence with your fortune? My fee is 3 glowstones. I see. You have traveled from afar, o'er the great sea. Good fortune has brought you upon Eastshade's fair shores. You will help many people, and certainly find the happiness and peace you have been looking for in this place. But be wary of those whose principles differ from your own. There is nothing more I can share with you at this time. I know not what you mean. Life is what you make of it. Words are what you make of them. Oh, you silly traveler. I am but a keeper of these grounds, helping to take care of the tree and its undergrowth.
Oh dear.
I only pretend to be a fortune teller to seek out the wrongdoers. Hogwash! You wanted to pick the thistle, I could see it in your eyes. To make this right with the Great Shade, you must pick 5 weeds. This will protect the thistle. Alas, not from deviants like yourself, but it'll give the thistle more of a fighting chance in the soil. A small price to pay for teaching someone the errors of their ways. The Great Shade is the lifeblood of this island, and thanks to folks like you, it's in peril. If the simple black thistle goes extinct, the great tree will be at greater risk than ever. Oh, yes. I hear her hooing like an owl sometimes around here. I usually pretend I'm not home. There's nothing to be done about the black thistle you already destroyed, but if you go pick 5 scragweeds, the black thistle may be able to spread their roots a bit further. Go now and make your amends.
Did I already picked a load? Yeah.
Have you collected any invasive scragweeds? Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Oh, I do apologize for all the trouble I gave you, traveler. Anytime you want to make Eastshade more beautiful, do bring back more weeds. I'll compensate you handsomely. Do you have any weeds for me, traveler?
Probably. Okay. So I am here and I want to go up there. So follow the river. Oh yeah, I'm right there in fact already.
I right can't believe it! Business is booming already. We're truly grateful for all of your help. Here, take these glowstones. We made a big sale just for the morning eclipse. We're in the middle of our reopening, and criminy, what a turnout! Of course. Him and a few others. Couldn't have done this all without you. Oh, for great shade's sake, we got to unpack some of what Caitlin already packed up. Ah, my poor wife. Can't believe what I put her through. I hope I can make up for it all. Of course, you're welcome to my wares anytime, at a discount.
What does Hydra Thistle even do? I don't know. Don't know. Okay, what are we down to? The last 3, I'm not going to do TM's command. So let's go try catch that fish. Oh, I'm so close already. There's no point using the T. I will just walk there. Uh-oh, the game has crashed, I think. Nope. And... oh dear. Yep, I think I'm going to have to kill that. Oh dear, not doing very well today. I hope I didn't lose too much progress there. That's the first crash I've had. I know there's quite a few reports of the game being buggy, but that's the first crash we've had so far. Now, When did it last save my progress though? Because I didn't manually save for a long time. That could be bad. Okay.
The shop is bustling, and we're getting along just fine now. Oh, to think it was just folks talking that drove business away all that time.
Great. Okay. I didn't lose much at all. Whew, okay.
I'm so happy we've sorted all this out. I know we've done some questionable things, but we're turning a new leaf now. And I'm going to put together a kit of tinctures for Finn and tell him just what happened. We're going to be new people.
Okay, so let me check, make sure everything still looks good on the stream. Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Well, let's save. Let's try that again. Maybe go a slightly different way cross country. Wonder what caused it to crash. Who knows? But at least we didn't lose any progress. Okay, let's see whether we can catch this fish. Fishing pole. And wait, it's not going to tell us which fish is fit, which fish is which. Thunder trout, big fat one. Okay. Fishing pole, thunder trout, set bait. Actually, maybe that's the wrong, because there's a kind of blue fish, whereas the sandfish are a different colour. Sandfish there? Yeah, that might be. Ah, not the dry mouth sandfish though. I get 2 goes by the looks of it. Ah, okay, that was all the bait I had. They're not going to go for that, are they? Ah. Okay, so I think I am not going to get that quest, but that's okay. So let's just head to Back to Narva. We'll turn in our final commissions, which I'm guessing might get us an achievement. And then we'll see about a boat home.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work. It's a solid composition.
Yes.
Not bad.
Complete every commission. Nice. So I'm guessing no more. No more.
Greetings.
Oh.
I have a message for you from North Seas Shipping.
Oh, okay.
Safe travels.
North Sea Shipping message. Come aboard from Lindo anytime. Okay. Let's go buy the bike, because that's the one thing we haven't got yet. And we can now afford it.
Hi again. Ready to buy a bicycle yet?
Yep.
You'll get around a lot faster.
Sure.
It's all yours. Hop on.
Can I hop on it in here? Gangway! Coming through. Okay, we're gonna cycle back to Lindo. Take the boat home. Goodbye, Narva. Which way was it? Actually, the other thing I haven't done is take the ox cart. Where's the ox cart? Let me try that.
Need a lift? All right then.
Surely there's an achievement for using every mode of transport. No. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna do it. Final check on quests. Yeah.
Heading back to the mainland? Do you already have a ticket, or are you looking to buy? Oh, you were on the Annabelle. Terribly sorry about that. Do you wish to board now? You don't have to take this ship. There are many coming through, all going to the mainland. Your ticket is valid for any North Seas shipping vessel. Once you board, there's no turning back. You'll be mainland bound. Are you done with all your business here in Eastshade?
Yeah, I think so.
We've got you in the very best room. Go right ahead. Have a nice trip.
hey, there was a cave under there. Oh, that was the cave where I washed up, yeah. Okay. So there might have been a location that I'd missed. Just as the sun's setting. Very cool. Oh. Where am I now? Dear the Limey, Kai and I wanted to apologise for the way you saw us. It was a low point to say the least, but thanks to you we've managed to turn our lives around. There's nothing we could offer to repay you, but I hope you'll accept these treats and our many thanks. Dear the Limey, it was nice to meet you and have you stay in our little town. I wanted to thank you again for the painting. It's made somewhat of an impression here and folks are starting to talk about it as a sort of tourist attraction. In any case, I wanted to send you a sample of my newest blend of tea. Enjoy! Nika from the Inglenook Inn. It's the inn in Lindo. The Limey. I doubt you remember, but we met in my tower after you boorishly intruded in the middle of the night. After leaving Eastshade, I came to the Shelian Arpeliga and learned that you reside here as well. In my time here, I've had the chance to read the book you mentioned, the one praising my work, and I've met some local architects as well. I'm not sure you'd call them friends, but we do spend time speaking about buildings and other high arts. In any case, and for reasons somewhat beyond me, one of them has fallen in love with a painting you've done of Lindo. They would like to request you paint their work at your convenience. Perhaps I will see you again soon. Azad. So I think he was the architect. Limey, this is the park ranger from the National Park in Eastshade. Remember those seeds you recovered for me? I thought they'd be spoiled since they're so old, but they've sprouted. The plant is invasive, obviously, so don't go spreading it around. Park Ranger Victor. Hello again, traveller. I heard you made it back to the mainland. Hope you're doing well. Bojan was thinking about the conversations you had, so we thought we'd see how you've been faring. Bojan doesn't write much, but he wanted to ask if you've been out rafting lately, and whether you've had a chance to eat something called slug cakes. I've never had them myself. They must be a wonderful delicacy from your hometown. Ona and Bojan. Dear the Limey, I wanted to thank you for sharing your skills with my daughter, Sanja. She's been busily painting away, and our walls are nearly covered with paintings now. She's been teaching other children how to paint as well, and hopes to travel one day too. Thank you for sharing your inspiration. Dear the Limey, thank you for teaching me how to make canvases. I met another painter, and she's teaching me how to make my paintings even better. I hope you had a nice time going home, and I hope your new ship didn't sink. Oh, very cool. Oh, that's a nice little postscript. Why did it fade to black though? That was strange. Okay. I have asked Mudwillow to help me write this letter. I wish I knew your language better. It was so nice to meet you and share my home. Hope you are well wherever you roam. I would love to hear more of the place where you live. Please write back soon if you have time to give. Best wishes to you, my dear Skyfolk friend. That's all for this letter. Goodbye. The end. Alejo. Greetings. This is Park Ranger from the Shade National Park of Eastshade. I don't know if this will get to you. The world is getting so big, I guess it might end up lost. But I figured I'd try. The water foxes here are doing much better now. They came out of their cave and I found another pack living near the great tree. Lots of people are taking new interest in the park and water foxes, so thank you for helping make that happen. Up at the Kestrel's area, they started selling these little postcards. The water foxes are bringing so many people out to the forest. Thought you might like one. Take care, Park Ranger Victor, again. Hi there, old pal. Hope you've been well. Business a huge success over here. Couldn't have done it without you. Planning a trip over to the archipelago soon. First flight across the seas. Hoping you can do some promotional work for me. Get folks excited to see the landing. Best wishes to you. Unsigned, but based on that it must be the, and for old pal, it's the balloonist. Is that one of my paintings? It is. Okay, well I think that's it. Cool, so there you have it. That was Eastshade. Yeah, very nice little postscript there. Shame it was interrupted by the fade to black. And then I was back there again. So yeah, a little bit buggy, obviously. I had one crash there. The other crash was a crash of Streamlabs OBS rather than the game itself. But yeah, hope you enjoyed that. And until next time, this is BDA Limey signing out. Bye for now.